Wee woo. Woo wee. Woo wee woo woo. Woo woo wee. Wee woo. Woo 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 woo. Woo wee. Wee woo woo wee wee woo woo. Woo. Anyways, after that message from our sponsor, we're back to that real shit. We on that real shit tonight. We on that shit that be real. That real shit. That shit that definitely has an element of realness to it. And that shit that do be real. Here we are. So yeah, we're in the... Am I okay? Am I ever okay, Visor? Answer me that. Am I ever okay?
It's sealed
Not
off
when-
here, too.
Brain fish. Brain cod. So real, so true, so really true, so truly real. Alright, so we were in the middle of the... we were in the middle here. I feel like that... Yo, what's up, Vicky? I've said this before, but I have a feeling that maybe, like, Yako is possibly the killer. I don't know. And then maybe the assassin actually killed him. But I don't know. You're dying? How busy has it been? How many patients did you see today?
Hey, there's an intercom.
Intercom, so true.
Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
Outercom. You're sick? Oh
Huh?
god,
Doctor?
you did definitely get sick.
Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you?
2:30? Goddamn.
Somebody come help me!
You definitely... Are you working
Isn't
next
this the
week?
footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
The mystery materialized.
Oh god.
It must be related to
I
what
hope
the doctor
most
said.
everything's ready. You're like, what is it, 10 days away? 10 days away?
So the question is, who did the doctor say? Who are you to?
Bro is
I'll leave
Cuddling
it
up.
to you.
with a book.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
Wowee! Wowee go!
Let's solve this.
How are you doing, Visor? Are you okay?
Oh,
Need the rest of you, Yuma? It's gotta be the culprit. Has to be.
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But wasn't security active at that point? I considered
Sure.
all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way
Kind
to
of
get
okay,
past the
okay, okay.
security. If
My
I'm
thingy last
right,
night?
then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point.
Pardon me. I feel that. My brain was, I think, very bad on Monday. It's been getting a little bit better every day this week. Yeah, my brain was bad on Monday.
Which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Oh yeah. I did beat Steel Soul last night in like just the regular ending. So I've got the achievement I wanted to get. But I am gonna, there's like two things that Wayward wants me to do at minimum. Well, I did one of them. And the other thing I need my regular file to do. But then I do think I'm going to at least play out the current play file until it dies. And I might do some aggressive save and quits. I don't know if I can get the 100%, but I'll try.
Yeah, that sounds
But
right.
like if I die, then I'm just moving on for another day. Amapal wasn't in there. We hadn't sent Amapal in there, you know? At that point.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say,
Why
"Who are you?"
is she
if no
this
one was
jiggly?
there?
That's just...
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right?
But yeah,
That was
no,
before
I
I got
do
Amapal.
feel the weird brain shit. I don't know. It's complicated, my stuff, but it's like I don't really want to... Yeah, I don't know.
So the only
They
explanation is
like
that
her
no one was
bouncy
there.
boobily boobings.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way
I
we
want
can
to scratch
go.
this, but I know I
Besides,
can't.
I am curious.
I know
about what
you.
was
I know
going
you
through
gave me
his
the
mind.
advice to like pat,
It could be an
I'm just
important
like-
factor in solving the mystery
because like
behind
most
this
of like
case.
the bad, like most of like the initial layer of skin has fallen off, and these look very clean now. These look very clean. There's like a few pixels that are like, that could have been filled in a tad more, but Lord knows it's looking fine, honestly. No one's gonna be looking like very detailed at each pixel other than me, or like someone who is like right here and staring at it, you know? I'm very happy with how this turned out, you know? But now it's just like I want to itch, and I know I can't do that.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble.
Dang, Vivia.
Makes me wish
Do
I
you need
was
therapy?
dead.
I could use therapy. But yeah, I haven't talked to the person I went on to the date with since like Sunday, and that's fine.
So, Master,
I
you
feel
have
like
an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
I want to look for more
Not
dates
yet, but
at some
I think
point.
it has to do with why he said "Who are
Not
you?"
with her, but just
I
other
think
people.
the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
I'll figure out stuff at some point.
He's here too?
Floppy sword back.
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way?
Do I feel like I've heard this guy's voice before. Yomi, Hell, Scream, VA. Wait. Yomi. Yomi, Rain Code, VA. Hell Smile. Hell Smile. Howard Wong. I assume it's Wong, not Wang. I assume it's Wong. It's fun seeing like, oh, I know you from this game, that anime. Yeah, definitely that. Bro was Hikari in Octopath Traveler 2. I played that earlier this year. That's definitely a game that I did play earlier this year, so that's clearly something I would have heard him in. Obviously, he is much more evil in this one, which is valid. Bro, be evil. I respect it. Be more evil, people, you know? Any other things I've seen him in or heard him in? Not that I watch a lot of stuff, right? Oh yeah, this was another I don't know if this one like really fits me because like this is like the loosest setting and it feels like it's runs a little low on my neck, but if I put the next one up, it's like very tight around here. And it kind of works, but like I don't think I know him in anything else, but if he's Hikari, that's yeah. And additional voices and a bunch of stuff. You were sleepy? You've been working hard. Are you still at the farther away one?
He had no motive at all.
Are you still at the farther away one, or are you back? Are you at your closer,
let's head back.
New home office yet?
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
I had an idea for a tattoo.
Fine.
Another one.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off.
I don't know. I'll figure out something at some point.
Here and now.
Until, is the closer location going to be your home office, or is it going to be? Is the farther away one the one that you're going to be at? Doctor's notes, email
This
records.
was all part of the doctor's plan.
Let me see what we got here. Doctor's notes / with sulfuric acid. I don't think it's that. Let's say that
He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
This is the truth.
Well, I guess having your less of a bad commute's not too bad at this point then.
No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Me little.
Yomi's rebuttal. What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Amaterasu.
The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
That's pretty good. I like
It's
doing
the security gate.
what I will say is that
Everything's
like
locked up.
something like this is that they do go into like they have loved
Which
creating,
means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
Keymeister? Which one does that? You has soups. Soup you. Soupy you.
Oh!
wonton soup. Very nice.
Oh, the door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
Yeah, I went to a sales meeting today with my boss, which was interesting.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu.
There was a sales meeting and my boss was gonna give like a little presentation and field some questions from sales folks, and she said that it would be good for me to come too if I wanted to. And I was like, sure, I will do so. And I feel like it was useful for me to be there. I was able to provide some context and help answer some questions. Because my boss has got more high-level things to worry about, and I have more experience on the ground floor, and it was just useful. But watching a sales meeting is, especially for something like this, it's just an interesting culture. It's not my field. I mean, like, I could probably have that kind of energy if I was more used to it, but it's just like, nope, not my thing. Not my thing. I cannot have this level of enthusiasm about my field.
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid?
She's into that.
He's so cool and grotesque!
Yeah, I knew it.
So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
Jesse.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
Hope you are doing well tonight.
And that was the act he put on by asking you, who are you?
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying
I'm wearing a different
lure
Joker
Master?
today.
He
This is like the
considered
loosest
taking
setting. I don't know
advantage
if
of
it
the
sits
detectives,
right on my
since
throat.
the hitman never showed
But
up.
if like
So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing
If I
anything
put it
about
here,
the security system,
it's a little
and
tight.
thereby acquire
I
the
bought it off
corpse
of
he
Amazon,
needed
you
as
know.
his decoy.
But if I put it on like the second setting,
That
it's
seems
a
overly
little
complicated.
tight. I
But
don't
those
know.
guys who overthink asking girls out?
Well,
It's not like
he couldn't have used
like-
another researcher.
I prefer
Someone would
this
have
one.
noticed
This
their
one's
absence.
got like a nice like couple
He
spikes on
needed
it.
visitors.
And then there's
people
this
from
one. I
outside
like
to
this
pull
one
it
too.
off.
This one's pretty okay. And then I have some of those like real cheap lace ones, but like those are fine every now and then, you know. I just want to be cute.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab,
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now. Aw, so close.
you want that?
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman.
Oh
I get
yeah.
what he was trying to do, but what
I
about
hope
the
you are
impossible
well tonight.
murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, When did they actually enter?
I have an idea of when they actually entered. Yeah, this one might be just for special occasions. I don't know. This one isn't amazing.
Where are we?
This place is a real mystery.
See, this is one thing that I'm just
Again,
like,
I suppose
clearly,
that checks out.
clearly the designers had ideas for this game. Like, this is interesting. This is creative. This is fun design. This is a fun little gimmick here.
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point!
Oh my gosh, this is so cute.
So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet.
Man, look at this. No.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's a fateful fork in the road. It's life or death! We are at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last.
I don't think Amapal itself was the
Which one
culprit.
will you choose?
I don't think so. I think that at a certain point in time, what happened is that the culprit was actually riding on top of Amapal. Because the camera just faces forward. And then, because it was... What we have here is... a single footprint on Amapal's head. I think that it was... The person was standing on top of or kneeling on top of Amapal before. Or at least following behind and then used it to kick over. I think what happens do I need to run the ads in order for me to get the pre-roll off? So I've always thought that if I leave the ad break go, then the pre-roll turns off, but maybe I need to actually manually put the ads on. I don't know how this works, right? I'm gonna just trigger them now. Help to enter before Alpha. We're gonna say no. Oh, wrong?
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer? Is correct!
Okay, so maybe like, I guess maybe like 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 5 seconds before, I guess.
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
Wish there was an auto run button.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
Fubuki waited
Octa.
at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal.
Ooh,
She said
that's
no one entered or
interesting.
left the
It's
lab.
What chapter are you in? What's with it? I'm wearing it. It's got a heart on it. Ooh, yep, you're back in time. That I really like that chapter.
Huh?
That's one of my
We're
favorite
back on the
chapters
original
of Ace
path.
Attorney, period.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about
I
when,
have bought
but also
one
how the culprit
nice
got in.
piece of merch for you. You gotta at least give me that, right? I gave you a nice gift, okay? I did buy. Did you see the collection I posted on the Discord a couple weeks ago? I bought the long sleeve from Slay the Princess. I was like, fuck it, I'm buying that long sleeve. It looks so fucking cool. What is it? Hearts, lungs, liver, nerves. I bought that. Let me post the. It's another fan gamer thing. It's okay. You are allowed to forgore. This is the collection. Well, you posted the plush, right? And then I saw this shirt and I was like, fuck. I saw this shirt and I was like, god damn it, this is like my shit. This is like my style too. Cause like I think this looks also just super fucking cool too. Like so I can be nerdy and look edgy. Nerdy and edgy, like maybe a little bit too edgy. That's like my thing, right? But like at least self-aware edgy. I do what I can.
Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
I know where.
This is...
So
Yes.
we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
I hope you are well
We'll have to solve them one at a time.
By the way.
Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where?
Yeah.
Yuma?
I can stop asking that question like for a while anyways if that's better. It's like, you know that it's like my classic question to ask whenever someone drops in, but it's like one of those things where it's like, if that's just not a question you want to answer, I can just not ask it and just go like, yo, what's, just say like, yo, what's up? Hope you're doing all right.
Here. The culprit must have been here.
And like, yeah, I know, but it's just like, if it's one where it's just like, if I can just, you know,
After the exchange,
change my
even there
usual
was always a
greeting.
detective at the front chamber. When we went to borrow Amapel, the culprit had to have already made their way inside.
Yeah, I had a
But the
decent enough
airlock's
work
the
day
only
today. I didn't
location
play
that
base
isn't
today,
affected by
but
the
like,
security
I had to
system.
drop my car off at
There. The culprit had to be
I had to
inside
drop
that
my car off
decontamination
for like an
device
oil change and
before
stuff.
committing the crime.
But I don't think it's gonna be like too big of a like maintenance thing. I just wanted to get this maintenance thing done before I went on the trip next week. It's you missed a little sequence a little earlier where like they did like some really cute hand drawn or look drawn but like 2D set piece with like 2D setting and like 2D like but look more like sketched like sprites, like more sketch work than like the classic Danganronpa, but it was like really cute for like a little gag, like a little like short sequence. It was just like, this game has a lot of interesting ideas to it, and you know, like these like settings and like these mystery dungeons have a lot of creativity and effort put into them, right?
But I thought he was just hiding.
I mean,
in there to
these
avoid
sections
being
are a little
spotted after the
annoying, like just the
crime.
running parts. They just feel so
you think the culprit
pointless.
was in there before the crime too?
Yeah. The culprit was waiting for their chance.
But like,
What we had no idea.
I don't know.
was
This
that
chapter I think
Amapel
is
the
really
airlock.
interesting. I think this one's interesting.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapel to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapel could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapel unit.
No, we let
The
the
researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapel.
the assassin in.
Which means the Amapel Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapel to get into the doctor's lab.
That's what it is.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they
I hope
use
that
it?
Yuma doesn't like
There's
have
no
like
solving the doctor's
guilt
murder
about
until
it,
we
you
figure
know?
that out.
Because it's like it's not even your fault about that.
I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
I will out
What is
you
it?
here.
How about giving up?
Please, Vivia. Please, Vivia.
Nope, motion denied.
It's one of those things where it's just like, right? You know, Visor. It's just like, bro should not feel guilty
Another
about
fork in the
this
road.
shit. Bro should not feel guilty about this, but being just the tropes they write with in this regard, it's like he could not have known, right? But like he
Such a
will feel
complicated
guilty. He will
mystery
feel guilty,
labyrinth.
and it's like, oh, thanks. There goes my neck.
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
As a shield? I think neither is the best answer. I don't know if that was right or not.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapel's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapel wasn't the murder weapon. And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapel?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
Was it a trap?
Huh? That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master!
What? So do I have to say it as a shield? Oh, we're back here.
Ow!
Huh? We're...
I didn't think it was the
We've
wrong
been
answer.
here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Ow.
Huh? Even the question is the same.
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, we'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapel. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Bro.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
What should you do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Vivia.
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Dang good.
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at how did the culprit use Amapel? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapel was used?
Help him out more! More!
Oh my gosh.
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapel were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapel?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail?
I mean, this is...
Try to remember.
That's why I said neither, as neither has a weapon or
Strange.
shield. That's why it's like...
Now that you mention it, back then...
I mean, I already had this, but I think this is the way that the story wanted us
Hey,
to...
the screen lit up. So this is what Amapel sees.
I don't remember
It's like
what
the
happened
cockpit
then.
of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's all right. It's stabilized. There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapel. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you
Bro
it was
just
right
wants
under
to
your nose.
sleep.
You don't need any additional help from me, right?
Addicional.
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them.
Or Chihiro's upside
Perhaps
down.
there is more you're overlooking.
Was there a...
Was there anything else? See? I told you it was right under your nose.
Right under
don't
you
need any
nose.
additional help from me, right?
You knows.
Unusual.
True.
Something unusual. Something I
To be
missed.
fair, these scripts are long. I don't want to...
Anything else?
Oh my gosh,
It's
why?
not like Amapel's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
What was it?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapel, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera?
They gotten
If
right
the
on
culprit
top
went past
of.
Amapel to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it,
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapel's camera?
hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
Dang, bro.
Oh, one mystery after another!
Yep.
What did you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
It's an
Let's
Amapel's
stay calm and think about it.
top of
There's
mysteries.
plenty of time.
There's not plenty of
Or
time.
not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Bro just wants to curl into a
Remember
ball.
what I said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Ah! A weak brain
Culprit's
cell.
location. Amapel's usage. Its new function. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
Yup. Let me say the answer. Wait. Whatever, please. Gosh. I just pressed, like, to the right D-pad. I mean, like... as transportation. Dead Betty. Jumped on it. They were on top of the head.
I got it! The culprit rode on Amapel's head, using it as a method of transportation.
Waluigi!
The door opened!
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back.
We are not
Are
turning
you
back,
sure
brother of
you want to
beans.
keep going?
You should.
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
And I've signed my NDA for the NDA. Clearly the culprit is invisible. That's true, actually.
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapel. What did you mean by that?
But why do I need to
Literally what I
explain it to
said.
you?
The culprit rode Amapel and used it to get through.
Why do we need this sequence?
After we left Amapel
I
in the
ran for
airlock,
2 steps
the
and then it
culprit
was
came out of
done.
the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapel's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
That's Waluigi.
I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapel can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapel's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made
I
their
mean, I
way
still
to
don't
the
know
lab.
how they survived the
You're right.
toxic
It's
chamber,
true,
but...
and it does solve all of the previous mysteries.
Yo, what's up, Gonga?
The culprit riding on a robot? Makes me laugh.
I mean, is this a game you want to play? I mean, if you played the first chapter, like, maybe? I don't know. It's... I don't know if Vix has talked about this game much. Right now, I'm in the... Well, I've played this far of it. I've played 40 hours of it. I'm gonna beat it. There's stuff here. There's stuff to it. But it's also like, oh, Jesus. Like, what happened here? What happened here?
Have you not realized it?
I mean, are you a
You're still
Danganronpa
missing
fan?
something. One major mystery remains.
Vivia just wants to go to sleep.
What's with that huge
Understandable.
sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
Bro.
This case's greatest mystery?
Yeah. I'm enough of a...
This is the panel chamber.
That means
The
the
dang it
doctor's lab is just
Ron
beyond
Paul
it.
fan than
If
most.
we can get through here,
I
we'll
have
reach
a-
the goal, yeah?
I have a new Chihiro tattoo. I have Chihiro imprinted on my body now because I'm that cringe. But I mean, it is, I don't know. I like, the problem is that the overall plot of the Danganronpa games is, at least to me, always been the weakest part. But I can go like, all right, chapter 6 happens. It's fun. No V3 spoilers, by the way. No V3 spoilers. Vicky, cute little piplup in chat. She needs to play V3, so no spoilers on that at the moment. But like, just the character relationships, the crimes, the investigations, the trials. Those are so fun. Whoa, Octa. You're treading on very thin ice. I mean, you imply that someone dies. You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know anything. You don't know anything about that about Danganronpa. It's not like Danganronpa people die or are killed. You know that, people die if they're killed, but, we don't know that. We can't assume. Just because it happens in one Danganronpa game doesn't mean it happens in others. Dang. How'd you learn that?
Is this the greatest
I was
mystery
spoiled for you on
legend?
Twitter? Dang. Oh, are you one of the people that Vix pulled into a Discord call and forced to play at gunpoint to experience their live caged reactions? It was one of the times I hung out with Vix. They were saying that they did that for multiple people. So you were one of those people. Oh, okay. So you were before the Discord calls. You were a guinea pig for the further torment that Vix would inflict on others. I'm sorry. You were patient zero. You were patient zero. Dang. See, my thing, I was first introduced to Danganronpa because I saw an old college friend who is still one of my best friends. She was playing DR2 in her apartment when I was hanging out there with her and her husband. And I eventually played through the whole series like a few years down the road. And my brain chemistry was forever altered for the worse. Or for the better, I don't know.
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Beats me.
Get in the room ahead of us. I think that was it. Wrong.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Well, I won't say anything else. Oh?
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to
Oh my
slip through,
God.
the culprit hopped off and went inside.
How did that get auto-modded? Smart detection beta? How did that... I will definitely allow that, but that's so funny. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Maybe. Because, like, obviously I have some slurs. I have some slurs, like, like, on, like, but that would probably prevent it from being posted at all, right? But that's, like, funny, because there's obviously no, like, objectionable words in there. That's funny. I will definitely allow that.
Joke to you? Your deduction
That's
is
funny,
full
though.
of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Bro, get better at
Master,
jokes.
You know what to do.
I don't know.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you! The culprit hopped off Amapel as the door opened. Then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it.
I'm not going to
If
think.
Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky.
No. Lucky.
What, did they use some sort of special power?
No. What do I...
Right.
No.
For now.
The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even to think the slaughter artist. Think about it.
I'm not thinking.
If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit,
That's where I need to cut it.
This mystery.
Oh, is Sora taking care of you?
Amapel is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
I don't actually have a time yourself out. I could have... I don't know. I have never set up like any of the like Nightbot or like connected things to actually connect point rewards to stuff. Super Blaze it? That's some real shit you just said. SMH my head, that's true. You just said something real.
you little maggots, don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
Wait, why is this not reading my why is this not reading my why was that not reading my controller inputs? There we go. I just wanted to put it on auto. One-winged angel. I really should have done an edit of dun 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 dun
That's when the culprit
Wait,
took
what?
their chance.
He kissing mama's sinuses. Oh, okay. Licking your face.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to
Oh.
stay outside the camera's view as they enter the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens.
It can. I've
Whoever planned
last
this
time both
must have really
Tudos
wanted the
and
doctor dead.
Vix were here. They
I
insisted.
guess you can call it an obsession.
I could time you out for 60 seconds if you so
Scary.
wish, Conga.
Just like this
Your
passage.
messages have at least lasted long enough
Where
in
will
the
it take
the
us?
left side of the screen that you will
Perhaps a
be
suite with the culprit's
properly,
obsession for display.
immortalized in the Twitch chat for
Knock it up with
for
the
the
weird
bot,
soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
hydrate.
With this thing!
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the
Yeah.
time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
I mean, if he was at his computer
Yes, it is.
and he was deaf,
If
he
he
might
had
not have.
noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
I think this is where we say bro's
That
deaf.
piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are
I
you?
do
on
like
the fence
having.
inside
I have like
now?
3 bots in the stream. That each
Listen to
I
my
could probably
incredible
just
words of
kick
wisdom.
out like the Streamlabs
Your crap
one.
production is
Streamlabs
worth
or
less
Stream
than shit. Everything you do is a fucking mistake.
I tried to get something there. I don't know. A fucking mistake? Dang, that's rough. Freezing deathmatch. I do not have that deep a voice.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent.
Oh. Oh, I have to choose which one.
Good luck!
Yeah.
I have to choose which one to.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible!
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, it's there.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed,
Ow.
it wouldn't be from behind.
That claim doesn't hold up.
Get smacked in the face with a contradictory statement.
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
He could have. Because you're a nerd. It's information on Dr. Lee's hearing issues.
Culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have
Is
heard and turned to
noisy.
face the
Yo,
culprit.
welcome to the stream,
And his
Vix.
chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
Oh, wrong spot. Morning.
That's
Yeah.
The culprit
Wrong
quickly
thing to
entered the
do.
lab.
How were your heart
But the doctor was in the room at the
collections?
time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
Running is not noisy.
So Wesker
I
would
can
have
run
heard and
very
turned to
quietly.
face the culprit.
No, he wouldn't have.
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
How skill improves? True.
Unless you think the doctor was asleep.
I wish he was.
Is there any
Ow.
trace of him being drugged?
Nah.
Even if he didn't look back from his desk.
So did you find
he
all the
would have heard
necessary
someone
hearts?
coming.
Nope.
This is the truth.
This is the truth. Allow me to cut through those words.
Wait,
But yes,
the doctor had trouble
welcome.
hearing.
Let me
That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
make sure I give you the proper shout out. I should probably have a nice like wait, what? There we go.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you.
Rosa
There's a
one wing
gaping
danger.
hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because
Oh,
you,
I can.
more than anyone else,
I was just about to say something completely like out of left field. I was about to say something completely out of left field. I gotta censor myself, dog.
you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
I was gonna say, oh, I can fill that gaping
I
hole.
refuse to see the truth? Vivius said the same
There we go.
thing.
Where we go. There we go. I said
But-
it. I said it.
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
I did say it.
You've solved
You're
many
upset now?
mysteries up to
Dang.
now. Yet none of
Dang.
them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem.
because the culprit is the hitman.
I don't think so.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
A labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight
Dang.
back unless we
I
solve
have
all
I
the
have
mysteries
upset
first.
Vix. Sag.
Hang on. What are you getting at?
We have no clues to the
In
culprit's
my eyes,
identity unless
The
it's
reason
like
a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the
well,
culprit.
it's either I think Yomi Hellscream, which I don't Hell Smile. I think that it is.
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes.
I think that
eyes
it's
to the
gonna
truth.
be wait,
That's why
so I can do
you
that.
haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
I don't have that button to press right now, I guess.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough.
I think
Just
it's gonna
ignore this
be
guy and keep going.
I think it's gonna be what's his name? I think it's gonna be Bucko McGee. I think it could be Yako. I think it could be
Yuma.
Yako.
Yuma,
Jeez, go away!
Yuma
you know what I'm talking
Mida.
about, don't you?
Mida.
The huge hole in this investigation.
It needs to be filled.
You...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of
He's
Amapel's
funny.
locked
He's
position
silly.
and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However,
He's
they
silly.
bumped
I don't
into
think I like
Amapel
him as
while
much as
escaping,
Alara, but
causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest
I
mystery.
think like
Which is?
How did the culprit get past
it
security?
is the same VA.
What?
I heard that
Already
voice
told
and
you
it
that.
was like it was one of the what'd they call him in the Love Hotel? Was MC's inner voice? Oh, is that what's his name? Alec, or is it Alex something? The thing is, we hear like Alex Lee. Is that right? Alex Lee? I think that's pronounced Lee. I don't know. L-E. I don't think it'd be Lay. There he is, Vivia Twilight. Yup. The thing is that like you just, I've thought this just from a voice acting perspective.
The culprit rode
The
on top of
worst
Amapel as master
role to get
controller
cast
and was taken all the
cast
way to the
as
doctor's
in a
lab.
Persona game is the protagonist. You don't say shit. You don't say shit. You just say persona and name of my persona. And like, You don't say goddamn shit. Person A. You know? You don't get to do jack shit. It's like when you're just like a member of the party, you get to have so many fun voice lines, you know? See, if I was to be in a dream world where cool things happen to me, cool things happen to me.
But
In a
if
dream
someone was
world
right
where
enough,
extra cool things
how
happen
could
to
they
me
get
and I
past the
manage to
high
voice
voltage
act,
shocks in the panel chamber?
like it'd be so much fun to be like a party member, even like some extra voices, right? But being like the main character, sure, you're MC Coon, but you don't get to say jack shit, you know?
Oh.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Oh, come on! Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward!
Piece of shit,
As the king of
Connor.
Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward,
Think
I
about
will
how many
stop
grunts
you
you'd have
here
to
and
make.
now.
I mean, to be fair, you could probably just do a whole, like, 10, 15-minute cut of, like, I'm hurting myself. But, like, you know, like that. And Jay, would you just be able to pick, okay, we like this one, this one, this one, that one. Like a whole reel of just like different sounds, and they get to pick which ones they think are interesting for like those kind of sound effects, right?
Perhaps this too is an
Yeah,
obsession.
when you have a little bit of this
Why
burning
does
your
he
throat, you
insist
know,
on
it'd be
covering up the
like,
truth. Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth.
I won't look away from
I'll
the
find
truth.
the truth no matter what. This is for
The
the,
truth,
chief and
the
everyone
truth.
at the Nocturnal Detective
What about hope and
Agency.
despair? Will you cling to hope, or will you give in to despair?
Good luck. You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice,
3 blind mice.
You'll run
3
away,
blind mice.
looking for an answer that will never come.
I think it's gonna be.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it. Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
I think no living human
Keep
can
playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical
That's
lab
so
security
stupid.
system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit.
Doctor Who?
That
Which
security
doctor?
system? No living human can breach it.
I think that.
Flash through this mystery.
Allow me to cut through those words.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Hate to do it to me. What you doing to me?
So whenever it was struck by the current, it went back in time.
What have you done to me? What have you done to me? It's failed to determine. Maybe it's still clipping. Maybe it's still clipping. Failed to determine content classification. Okay, that's... Maybe that one works? Dang. That's true. That is my audition to be the Jonkler. To be La Comedienne.
But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human.
I mean, I've
was
considered
right on
it,
top
but
of
it's
Alma
like
now.
how much I would have to
That
figure out how to
person was burnt
put
to a
together
crisp
like an actual reel.
Every time you
Because I think
fail.
it'd be fun. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. I haven't acted in a while, but like, I mean, clearly I can speak publicly even. I don't know. I think that I at least have a unique enough cadence of voice and flair for the dramatique.
But
Yeah, exactly.
Which means
To be
you
fair, like
killed
even
the
just
culprit
doing
over
stuff
and over
is the
again.
thing. I mean,
Vivia,
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But
yeah,
if you
right.
intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in.
I mean,
What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
yeah.
Why, Vivia?
Oh? Is Vivia gonna turn into a creature of the labyrinth? That's a large box cutter, bro.
Let me ask you.
Let me see. I don't know. I don't know actually where we're going with this.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber?
That's tough.
It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die.
I mean, in 30
You already
minutes.
know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask.
Yes.
No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're
Shit.
done for. You die before reaching Weska. No one.
That's false. That is false. Bro's got like the... This is my lethal capacity box cutter. No box can possibly stand against me.
if you pass through the toxic
All
gas,
the
you'll
best
die.
to
But you'll
kill
have
a
30 minutes
box-based
before it
enemy.
kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas, and no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
Then The culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense.
But the next room,
This
like the lightning
is the
room,
truth.
the lightning room would kill them usually
I
anyways.
can't believe it. But if the culprit really
But then
did
we
just
had a, you
endure
know,
the
a-
toxic gas,
Then they...
the culprit,
I guess, yeah.
the culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
I think it's...
Yomi's Mystery Phantom and Fifia are both right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Subconsciously,
Because it's silly.
I didn't want...
They say that. I mean, I think it's gonna be... Maybe unless I've completely, like, missed the logic of it, I think it's Yako. Unless... I think it's Yako, unless I'm
Want to know the
completely
truth?
missing it.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the
But I don't
hitman,
know.
Right?
But I think I don't know.
The truth is worthless.
But beans are
Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city.
Beans have
No
more
one
worth than
wants
you'll
the
ever
truth.
know.
Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here!
It's kind of
No one
like,
will
dang,
get in
bro,
my way.
why? You're my friend.
Amaterasu!
Why'd you kill the
They
shit?
both belong to me! If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poison.
Yeah.
If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth?
Are you sure you want to
Your
face the
world
truth?
will fall apart.
Do you really
World
want to be a
you
sleuth?
believed in.
Are you sipping on vermouth? Will you say words so uncouth?
Your deduction is wrong.
Is your name John Wilkes Booth?
Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it?
Yes. I'm bad at video games.
Just give up and die!
No. I refuse to death. Unapal the Hitman by using the Hitman.
With this, I'll expose the truth.
I'll expose the beans.
The culprit misrepresented their death by using the Hitman.
Disturbing the
Realized their plan would be
peace.
exposed.
Look
If
into
someone in
my
the lab died from
eyes.
toxic
Now
gas,
tell me about things you're
So they
blabbing
used
about
the Hitman to
behind
cover up
my
their own
back.
death.
Use the hitman?
Meaning, the Hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? The doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
All you would need is a
Fink the
similar
Mink.
knife. The story of Fink the slaughter artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So why did
it was all a
Yako even
ruse?
want
The
to
real culprit
fucking
made it look
kill?
like the hitman did it?
Stop.
Start.
Stop! You useless garbage!
I'm pretty sure I have more
To
use
hell
than you
with
do.
detectives and the truth! I won't let you have
You
your way in
can't
my
handle
city!
the truth.
There is no real culprit! Dr. Wesker was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the
What
real
number
culprit?
is the hitman? Is it
Real
47?
culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come, Yuma. It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along.
I think I called
If
this,
the
you know?
tiny
Like,
crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter,
secretly the head of the
exposing
Peacekeepers?
the chaos of the real
No,
world.
Yomi's like...
Knowing this,
Yomi
will
is
you
like
still
the
expose
head of the
truth?
Peacekeepers.
Then, show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to
Oh.
the identity of the hitman's target.
I don't think so.
I know. I've known all along.
Now,
I was like confused for a
expose the
second because like
truth.
Yomi
Do
is...
it. If you want to burn the world down.
Yo. Defeat Yomi with that key. What was the clue leading to the true culprit? Missing file. Death threat. The current case is special. Photo. I'm assuming it's this one. The Y names? Yeah.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person.
Yako!
It could only be...
Do I need to pick their
How do
name?
you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target.
Huh?
And who is it?
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
We can't handle the truth.
I don't understand, but
Shut the
luck, Master.
Shut the
Always by
fuck
your
up,
side,
Shinigami.
watching you.
Get the fuck out of this scene. Yomi! Oh, there you go. Bro is just like, look at that guy. He's just he's so chill. So chill. Think the slaughter artist. He looks so chill over there. Look at him. Look at bro. And Yako. I'm gonna hurt my throat doing that. Oh. No. We've seen them in the same room together. It's not like, have you ever seen Bruce Wayne and Batman in the same room together?
Yako.
It's his twin brother.
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the Chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant.
And why do you even have the photo
knowing
on you?
It'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the Chief tried to conceal it.
Oh, so the hitman would know his target. Anyways, I'm gonna quick use the restroom, run the ad break, just to make sure that we can have no pre-roll ads for the homies, the bromies, the glomies, the flomies. Yeah. Okay, so pre-roll ads are on, run an ad break to disable them. So that's how that works, is I need to run the ads to actually disable them. I can't just let the ads go to disable the pre-roll. I need to run them. That's so fucking annoying. Anyways, ad. Nope, that's not how that works. It's just not actually how it works. You need to run 3 minutes of ads per hour to turn off pre-roll ads. That's how that works. It is what it is, you know? It simply do be what it do be, you know? But that's how it works. Well, okay. I did call that it was
Which means the
Yako.
blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
It's... I don't know, yeah. I mean, I've gotten at least... I'd have to think about... Because I was in, like, one of the first waves of affiliates back in, like, 2017. So I've had the affiliate button for a very long time now, since, like, it basically got rolled out. Now, I don't make a ton of money out of this, but it isn't nothing. The thing is, I've had this for a very long time, and now I said at least I have subs, right? So it's like I have some subs, so it's like I gotta. If we add it all up, I get at least a few $100s a year from Amazon, from Twitch. It's not nothing, but I mean, I don't do it for that. I do it because I like gaming and I like chatting with fucks. With fucks? With folks. Y'all are a bunch of fucks. No. You're fucks.
Hold on, Master.
How dare I?
You serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is
Badge
the
of
culprit?
honor. I mean, but to be fair, I've also put money back into the stream. You know, obviously I've commissioned art. You know, I've commissioned emotes, stuff like that. Not everyone's gonna want the emotes I have, and also, like, I think that there are people who sub who want to just say, I'm sub to you, you know, to support you, rather than to have the emotes. But it's like, I have emotes that interest me as well. So it's like, when I started using Twitch back in like 2013, 2014, more seriously, just even as a chatter, not even just a streamer, back when I was starting to speedrun and record videos that way, I was like, man, it'd be so cool to have global emotes. Never gonna happen. I'm never gonna hit partner. And then affiliate came out, and I was like, wow, I have... Well, no, I get money from Twitch Prime subs, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that, like, Prime subs do give money to the streamer, too. I mean, I guess it's from your Amazon. Amazon's then supplying the $3 per sub. But, like, yeah, sure.
I don't buy it.
But yes, you did give me Persona 4 Gold. You did. But I mean, that's also fine, you know? Like, you gave me a game, you know? Many friends have given me games that I've played on stream, and that, you know, that counts. I mean, that's part of the fun thing, is people give me games and I get to play them on stream and people enjoy me playing them, and hopefully I enjoy playing them too. I mean, Persona 4 was, I think, one of the funnest stream experiences of last year. You got 100 hours of content out of that fucker. You got 100 hours of stream content out of that game.
I don't want to believe it either. But
I was almost gonna say, like, it would have been inaccurate to call it a piece of shit. I was just like referring to a game as a piece of shit, but it was a lot of fun. But did you enjoy making that spreadsheet? You could have just told me, okay, have these relationships maxed by this time. Yes, that's the thing. I knew you had fun doing that. I know you had fun doing that. You had fun keeping up with it. Don't try and push that off on me. You were enjoying yourself, and I'm very glad you did.
Don't forget this stuff.
Okay. Anemic vampire is gonna throw questions back at you. Answer the correct way. Okay. But yeah, you had fun. You had fun with that. And other people have gifted me games, right?
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer.
Dang. Vivia is definitely not pleased right now.
Anything I do now might not matter.
You kind of need pants, bro.
But I'll do it
I have
anyway,
my professional box cutter.
because it's something I must do.
Bro, get an
While
actual
the
knife.
chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
I still think this is interesting because we...
Yuma, If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
I think that's accurate.
Why would the chief send it?
Because
If
one
he
of his
was the
experiments killed his wife, lover,
Answer
girlfriend.
me, Yuma.
Oh. Oh, I pressed the...
That's not the reason.
Oh, it's just the... I pressed just the wrong button. There's only a single button to press. Okay, okay.
Why would the chief send it?
I gotta redo my nails.
If he
I've
was the
gotta,
killer.
I'm gonna choose one of my new nail polishes
Answer
for,
me, Yuma.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
it's still a single answer.
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan.
Ooh, they were able to use the
Peacekeepers
disguise
received
ability
the
to
note.
disguise as
They dispatched a
peacekeepers.
lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around.
What was
If you
Halara
want to
used
get
for?
into the lab disguised
To
as one.
battle at some point?
This is
Obviously-
why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
But then why was like Vivian's ability needed? Vivia.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger.
Bro wanted to
I
give up
haven't
a while
gotten
ago.
this much exercise in a long time.
Bro's got such a deep
It's
voice.
something I must do.
It's one of those things where I just
can't
don't
leave the
have that
chief
kind of
like this.
I don't have that kind of like
Vivia.
sonorous resonance down there, right? I have more of just a brighter tone to my
Let's
speaking
continue,
voice, you know?
Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab.
Though my singing voice is definitely
You
more
were already
brassy.
at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
I don't think so. Is it still gonna be X?
No, that's not it!
I pressed X.
The chief said he'd buy us some time.
Oh my god.
Was that also the chief?
I pressed X. So wait, do I not respond if it's the wrong answer? Alara?
No, that's not it!
Oh, Fink did it. Okay, whatever, fine, whatever.
The chief said
I was thinking it was gonna be Halara. Okay, I didn't realize that there would be multiple answers. Echo Furia. I didn't think it'd be Fink.
the chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start.
Yeah, but then who was...
He used us
What
to
was
break
Dr.
through the
Who was
security
Dr. Weska
so
talking
he could
to?
kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like... he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Oh, be quiet, Shinigami.
Enough!
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure,
He had awful
he'd
style.
been a little pushy at times,
Lol.
but still, I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me, or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding. But that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found, so he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
He's got some cool boots.
I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Eliminate the chief?
I mean, he did commit murder,
Are you-
bro.
Really going to do this?
I mean, otherwise we'd just stay in here forever and die.
After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die.
I mean, he was probably gonna die anyways.
But-
so.
You saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door.
Knocking on heaven's door.
Will you
Wow.
still bury him in the name of truth?
I mean, he committed a crime. He committed murder.
The
And he
chief
used
took
you
me
to
in
try
when I
and
had
cover it
no
up.
memories. Or anyone to turn to.
Dang, that murderer was really nice to me back before he murdered someone, but then he murdered someone. Should I really turn him in? I mean, obviously,
I
it's like...
trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
You know, this would probably hit harder if I was, like, respecting
You
the
knew
story
the
more, you
truth
know?
behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him and
It's good
the world
music.
he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
It's good music. It's a good setup. I like this chapter.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Yeah.
You told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction.
Getting the truth fucking sucks.
Conviction to
That's true.
accept the truth.
I mean, some of the
No
other
matter
chapters
how
haven't
cruel
been
it
that
may be.
bad. I guess the first one, right?
No,
who was
it's
the
that
killer in
time,
the first one?
Isn't it?
Yeah. It's just, I more so mean that, like, wow, the chief of, or the head of the detective agency was the culprit this time. Wowee. And I'm just like, this could have hit more if I was just more invested in the story and the story, or like, the story, or at least like the way that it was told up to this point wasn't making me disinvested, like, emotionally. I'm interested from, like, just to see where the arc finishes, right? But it's like, I'm not emotionally bought in. Like, I can't say shit about V3's ending because I don't know if Vicky is listening. I don't know if she's still listening, and I can't risk that. But, like, because I'm assuming this is the chapter
And yet you
5
intend to
comparison to, like, the Danganronpas. Like, I'm assuming the next chapter is the last chapter. Chapter 0 was like chapter 1. It was the tutorial one. And then 1 through 4, we had each of the chapters with each of the things. And then we're going to have one last final chapter.
If you're prepared for
I'm
it.
assuming I'm doing...
Hey, you better not
And
get
you know
in
what
Master's way again.
You know what they say about assuming. Makes an ass out of you and me. But, like... And fact
Yuma.
1, dear God.
Do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth
But I kind of
been
like your
known
point
to be
there.
kind.
Yeah. So it's just
You know what?
emphasizing,
Turning
Vicky,
your
that I
eyes away
can't
from
talk
the
about
truth
V3 right now.
and living a lie is harsh
You need to
too.
play and beat V3, by the way, so I can talk about the game. not that it's bad. That's not bad. I'm just like, I have comparisons I want to make since that was the previous game, or at least because I've not played, what is it, Death's World's End Club. which I know was a collab, a partial collab between Kodaka and Uchikoshi. And I heard that was awful. I heard that game absolutely sucked balls. Like, one person, speedrunning person I follow on, it was Twitter at the time, absolutely hated it, and my friend Dada absolutely hated it. And I was like, because I was interested in playing it, I was like, oh, it's another killing game, was how it was set up. And then just the reviews were mixed, and at least one person who I'm interested in what they say about games, but then like my friend who is mixed on the Danganronpa games, but if he thinks something's okay, it's like, okay, I'll probably like it decently. He absolutely hated it, one of his worst reviewed games. I was like, whoa, I probably shouldn't even check that out. It'd probably be a waste of my time. This I heard at least some decent things about.
In the end,
and this is,
you can never look away from the truth.
This
As long
game
as
is
you
at
live,
least
you must face that pain.
making me, this is a piece of media that is got some good and bad to it in a way that is interesting. I am interrogating what I think works and what I think doesn't. So I'm not
So
regretting
really,
playing
what's
this.
the
I'm not
point of
regretting
worrying so
playing
much
this
about
because
it?
it is making me interrogate what I think about the game, like either conceptually or in its scenarios, is working, what doesn't. Because I think visually, and like the way that they set up the mystery labyrinths and the way that they like have you do that stuff, it might have some contrivances. It's Danganronpa, like at the end of the day. Obviously it's not Danganronpa, but it's like, it's got enough of that DNA in it that it's like, I can't separate it. I think that the mystery labyrinths in kind of that regard are interesting. I love them visually. They do more with the trial concept than Danganronpa was kind of roped into. And I like that. I like it that they can
When
be
you're
more
lost,
visually creative and
believe in your
visually
own heart. That way, even
serene.
if things end up all
There are
wrong,
parts of it I think can be
at least you can
fixed.
stand proud.
That's why I feel like that this deserves like an autopsy, this game. Because I feel like that there's
eyes from the truth
parts, you know.
for my own sake, my own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end,
Yeah,
I
sorry
was
for
just running
killing
away from
the
everything.
emotion of this scene, Pfizer. I'm just like,
that's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
I probably could have gotten through this, you know.
And trust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God and your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction.
Oh yeah,
As
well,
long as
that's
you don't
because you
stray
get
from
more
exposing
time
all
with the
truth,
whole cast in that
I
regard,
believe
right?
you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be.
I feel like that it'd be more
I
interesting
want to
if
see
like
it through to the end.
these characters are more than
It's
just the
why
one-dimensional
I
characters,
followed
right?
you here.
Like your detective
In that
friends
sense,
are
we're
largely
accomplices.
one-dimensional, you know.
If
And that
you
can be
must bring down the chief,
Fine
then I will lend a hand.
at times, right? But in like Danganronpa, they're still largely depending on the scenario, but they do depending on the character, right? Depending on their function in the story. But I mean, obviously, I very much like some characters in regards to how they're characterized and their function in the story. I very much enjoy some characters with that regard. You know, both as how they're characterized outside of the main plot and the function they serve to push the plot forward, you know. I think I honestly wish that there were more chapters like 1, 2 in the regard of like you get so much character growth from, you know, the culprit and the victim. Like in the story they tell and the themes I guess there's some themes that do kind of get then. I think the themes that were displayed in, the themes that were displayed from the characters in 1, 2 was something that was very rarely as strong. No spoilers, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good one. That is a good one, but yeah, no spoilers. In 1, 2, that's far enough in the past that anybody here is at least to have be knowledgeable.
I won't
But like
avert my eyes
1, 2
any
is one of the
longer.
ones where the themes behind the
too,
characters are some of the
want to
fucking
live
strongest.
with my head held high.
Both with Chihiro and with Mondo. You know, and where it's like, I know the ship between Mondo and Chihiro is, I think, a relatively popular one. I've seen some ships between Chihiro and like Celeste. Obviously, is some Chihiro and Makoto. I think probably the most popular one I've seen, just as, you know, obviously the kind of the group of friends between Chihiro, Mondo, and what is it? Not what's his fucking name? Taka.
Because
I understand that.
I too am a detective.
Yeah, Kiyotaka Ishimaru.
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But it's like the themes
Chihyako.
displayed through the story of that chapter, I think, is some of the strongest storytelling the Danganronpa series has had. That case. I think that case, even though it broke my fucking heart, and I'm still surprised I cared this much about Chihiro all these years later. I mean, I have a lot of my channel themed after it.
Thank you for everything you've done for me.
But it's like, we only get one detective at a time, and they still kind of mostly hold to their themes. I'm assuming we're doing a comic book, but are we not gonna do the barreling down thing? I guess not. I think that's fine. We're not gonna tear down the wall, the case. Yeah. Yeah, I think that can be a kind of a universal criticism of some of these games. Even like, you know, the Phoenix Wright games, is that often those have very one-dimensional characters, right? But I feel like that the Phoenix Wright games are more cartoony in how they're presented, whereas like in this game I don't know, where this wants to be taken seriously but yet undercuts it because of characters like Shinigami, like some other stuff as well, you know. You mean like the Phoenix Wright games, the Ace Attorney games? Yes, and that's why it's like... But I think that that's what works for it, right? Dark comedies... I mean, but the thing is that there are definitely comedic scenes, and, you know, there are even, like, the, quote, comic relief characters. Sometimes, Danganronpa is so hard to really deconstruct because it's a lot of things all at once. I think that it's a lot of things on a shallow level. But I don't mean... But I don't mean that necessarily as an insult or like too much of a demerit to the Danganronpa series, right? It's a... But it does so many things on a shallow level, but it makes it work. Right? It pulls a lot of elements together, but it's mostly like a suspense mystery. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. But I mean, it is also, in the sense, a visual novel where it's leading you through a story, right? Even with its adventure game type thing, right? Oh, no, I'm not... I'm not, yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just extrapolating off of that, right? You know? But yeah, accurate, like, genre-wise. Yeah, but does want to leverage the drama of characters dying, committing murder. This is leaving out the twists. And I mean that in a very, very general sense, but in also a very spoiler sense. And this is also very, very personal answer. Like, my opinion, probably other people would say differently. Probably Maki. I think that she has so much interesting character development that happens. Because, like, a lot of times when she's number 2 for me. She's number 2 in my favorite character rankings. Behind, you know, Teru Teru. Teru Teru is my favorite character in the Danganronpa series, hands down. You know, he's wonderful. I love cooking. I heard someone posted a, like, you can imagine in a, like, the whole no fear shirt, something happens, one fear, where it was like, for Danganronpa 2x2, Teru Teru could survive longer as, like, one of the deepest fears for Danganronpa 2x2. You know? Right? Unfriended, uninvited? I have my plane tickets, dog! Possibly. Do you like Teru Teru, Vicky? Do you like Teru Teru? I think. He's a... Huh? Oh, fuck. Did I have it on the wrong thing? I meant to have it on that. But yeah, no. Obviously, Chihiro is number 1. But Maki is my second favorite Danganronpa character. And probably third is Kirigiri, is Kyoko. That's my ranking. That's my top 3. Anything beyond that, the top 3, I'd really have to consider deeply. Two by two into production because he wanted to flesh out horny sexual assault chef more. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe turn him into Flish. I don't know.
victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the Doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The human thing to do is to reintroduce him to society
Boom-killing.
first.
Can we boom kill Shinigami?
Yeah, with that out of the way,
Did they want a sequel to this game?
posing as a
They
hitman,
probably
the
really
culprit
want a
sent
sequel
death
to
threat
this
to the
game.
Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the master detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all.
Yeah, I think
The
that's what
hitman
I'm thinking,
infiltrated the lab
Visor.
exactly as planned.
I don't know how this was,
We arrived with Makoto
like,
at the
if this
same
was
time.
successful financially. I don't know how.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up and then Yomi died.
I have no idea, like, how to determine if games were actually successful financially, right? Danganronpa at least has a fanatic, like, you know, fan base. Obviously, V3, didn't V3 happen a decent bit after Danganronpa 1 and 2 in the anime? Or at least the DR3 anime? Because I felt like it was a big announcement when that got announced. You know, Trisha gifted V3 to me, and I couldn't play it for a while because of my computer, my laptop at the time couldn't run it.
Disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They
Well, I don't
used
know
the
if this was
blackout as an
successful enough
opportunity
to
hide an
get a
event in the
sequel,
airlock
you know.
chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
But that time, the old geezer was playing games
it's
with
like-
us. And he even tried to kill
How
you
well
and the others with a
done
trap.
is this
But
sequence?
bastard wanted
How
to
well
use your
done
dead
is this?
bodies.
This shit is like so well done. I can't, like, I'm want to make this sequel even this yeah, what's the date behind that? Okay, that was just replying to it from late 24. Okay, that's in the Raincoat subreddit. I could understand it, yeah. Yeah. That's the thing, is I could see it. Yeah, I wonder how 100 Line Defense did as well, because I was hearing that I was seeing
Swear
news
so
stories
happy about
that 100 Line Defense needed to be successful, otherwise Tokyo Games would just would fold.
The Doctor's sham
That's
made
like
case
the
even more confusing.
development company that was formed by Kodaka and Uchikoshi.
Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in an airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard
They
the
better have a-
Amapal Express.
I mean,
First
if it
stop
had
at the shower
if it
of
had Yuma.
Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem.
If it had Yuma and Shinigami again, I might have to defenestrate myself.
One wrong move, and it was instant death. But thanks to that sheltered skink, we got all the continues we could want.
Sheltered skank. Shut the fuck up,
We managed
Shinigami.
a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached.
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over.
I mean, I still probably need to play AI Samium Files no
jumped on.
sex for Kaname Date.
That's what was happening.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing. Where were we?
I know it's called No Sleep for Kaname Date, but I also think Date should have no sex.
And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapel can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended. So the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
That's the problem, is they'd
Then
probably
the
keep
culprit
Shinigami,
killed
which
the
I
white
hate.
laser using the same knife as the hitman. Grips is pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapel entered. But they knocked the robot over on the way out.
We then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact
Good
with the
old
toxic
pink
gas,
blood. Good
so
old
death
pink
was
blood.
inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain.
I'm assuming that his lover was
it
like...
his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth.
with hope
The culprit
and
who
despair.
murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Yo, what's up, Yuma?
Yako Furio! It was you!
I want him to do like the dance that's from Looney Tunes. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, honey, you'll lose me. Then you'll be left alone. Oh, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own.
But why?
Yeah,
Chief Yako,
bro killed my girlfriend, researcher pal.
Why
So I
didn't
had
you ever
to,
talk to
I
us
had
about
to,
this?
I had to fuck up Dr.
Why
Weska.
did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth.
I mean, that's all
That's
you
why
want
I'm
to do.
here.
Yeah, exactly. That's part of your quest.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
What an upskirt shot.
The
Despair?
soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Magical girl sequence. Dang. It you a girl that'll kiss her side before she kills you and reaps your soul. Get absolutely beam blasted. Oh, you giving that soul a hug this time. You being a little bit kinder to the soul. Wait, why are we still in here? Why are we still in the mystery labyrinth? I thought we'd be out of the mystery labyrinth at this point. Do we have to do something else?
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me.
Dang, you
I
didn't.
mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead.
She didn't even
That's
beam
weird.
blast him.
This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
Do we have to find the
We
identity of
shouldn't let our
Fink?
guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
I'm assuming that's the answer.
Huh? What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered, for Chief Yako's sake. Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master!
Don't go chasing your emotion. Lay all your love on me.
Let's work together as a team.
This doctor is... Doctors... Oh. Hi, Vic. Cute demon girl in a bikini. There you go. Oh, see, look, you get to see a nice picture of her heart-shaped ass. Are you pleased? You got a nice picture of that heart-shaped booty. You can sear it into your eyes.
Oh, it's a secret
Are
dungeon.
you... I was about to say, are you gonna
The
drink
labyrinth
something
must be
from
breaking
it?
down so slowly because the identity of the culprit
Dog,
isn't
you
the
gotta
only
use the
mystery.
right wicked. You gotta use the right wicked emoji. You gotta use the right wicked emoji, bro. You gotta use the right wicked emoji. How you doing,
But
Vic?
it's
How was
still
your
definitely coming down, so
how
we
was
better
your
hurry,
Stardew
Master.
stream?
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
I'm still very pleased with that wicked emoji. I mean, Octa has done real good work for all of my emotes. I have to shout it out. Vix, have you read Slay the Princess? speaking of Octa and speaking of something I'm getting merch for soon, on the backlog, get to it. It's obviously like, it may not be the best stream game given that it is just reading, but Octa gifted me a copy of it, and I just bought some merch for it, and I can't even fucking show it to you because spoilers. Palette cleanser before. Are you still going to be doing more Ninja Garden on stream, or are you moving on to something else? I don't know what's next up.
I'd be lying if I said I
You've been
didn't.
playing that game so much.
I've been thinking.
So that was one I suggested,
Remember what
right?
the Chief's soul said.
Ooh. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to watch. I might be able to watch like a little bit like right after work. So I'm going to be
Doesn't it
reading
seem like he wanted me to
some
find the truth,
Higurashi tomorrow instead of stream.
even though he
with
is
the
culprit
data.
himself.
Why's that?
I'm curious what
Maybe
you'll think of
there's a
Alan Wake.
hidden truth behind this case.
Alan Wake is one where it's like, you know, there's certain games where it's like, I'm invested in what you think of it. But it's like, you know, games that you just have on there, it's like, oh, I played this. I liked this. I wonder what you'll think of it. You know, like, Alan Wake, if you hate it, won't harm my psyche, you know? There's certain games, as you know, there are certain games where your opinions on it have personally harmed me, which is fine. I do want you to, you know, I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to let that go. I'm never going to let that go. And that's fine, because it's like,
Anonymous person
you
involved.
know, as we were talking about the other
Anonymous is
day,
part of this case. They must have a motive
and what
for
we were
killing
talking about the
Dr.
other day
Wesson
is
as
that,
well.
like, Wayward
The
didn't
doctor
like,
knew about the secret
you know,
dealings.
Signalis too
He was
much.
planning to flee from
And we
Connick
talked
by
about it, and it's like,
himself,
okay,
after all.
I respect your opinion.
Could
And
it
just like
be
you with your
that
opinion and
Anonymous
your
took
feeling
advantage
towards
of
Nier
Chief
Automata,
Yaku
I
by
respect it.
instigating him
It
to
still
commit
hurts a
murder?
little bit. That one hurts a little more than Wayward not liking
It's
Signalis
unlikely
too
the
much.
Chief
But
just
you know what?
happened to kill Dr. Weston
I am
right as he was
happy
planning
you
to
gave it a
flee.
chance, and I can live with it.
That's true.
Poorly, but I can
Anonymous
live
isn't
with it.
just
I've
involved
also-
in the case. They could be the mastermind, the great eminence.
No, that actually might make you hate it
Raise
more.
my 13th favorite color.
13th favorite color? I mean, to be fair, as I've said, it's just like, there are not many games that I like it as much. I like it so much that I'm going to get something from the series, you know, tattooed on me, right? Oh, God.
Why?
I
are you
have
telling
read
me that?
Clockwork Orange, actually. I've never seen the movie. Who knows? Maybe that's something for movie night sometime.
Is already solved.
It was hard to
All
read, let me
these
tell you.
crimes were committed by Yaku
Have you
on
seen the
his
movie, or
own.
do you just know the general storyline of Clockwork Orange? It's been a long time since I read it. I read it a number of years ago. But like, it's written in such a style that's hard to read in as a native English reader, right? It's written in a made-up dialect. It's made up in a made-up slang of English. So it's like, you can parse it as you just understand the slang from, like, I think, underclass English people. But it's like, it reads strange, yeah. Yeah, well, that's the thing. If you read it as an English as a second or third language reader, I would wonder how incomprehensible it would be to you. Not that you wouldn't be able to get it, but it was hard to read even as, you know, a native English reader, right? I have no idea how it would parse to you.
Get
Right?
out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get
I do hope I'll catch some of your Alan Wake. I find it very interesting.
out.
Gosh.
Out.
if you're playing Alan Wake, I might need to do the
Creepy.
Twilight Zone
We can't let this stop
showcase
us.
for my
There's
next
one
movie
more
night
truth
pick.
still hidden here.
Even if it's like stuff I've
We have to
seen,
find it.
I
We need to know.
I mean, I don't know
why
how
the
much
chief
y'all will
committed
be
this
affected
crime.
by it, because like
We'll figure this out.
I'll give like a general theme of like I'll give like a rundown of Twilight Zone before we watch the episodes, you know. True, Vic. So true, so true. So what I'm referring to here, Vix, is there's a group of us friends that I made through the Dark Souls community with Goofball the Cat. If you've seen his name around, he is the
That claim doesn't hold up.
he is the central person in our friend group. We have been watching movies every weekend, almost every weekend, since last summer, like summer of 2024. We've been watching movies like mostly once a week for over a year now. It's been sick as hell. And we've watched so many different stuff, like to regular popular cinema, to old foreign films, to everything in between, to musicals, which I know Vic and Goofball don't like, but we take turns picking movies. And one of my next picks might be a showcase from the original Twilight Zone show, from, you know, the late 50s. I think it started in like 59 to the early 60s, because I grew up on those, and I think that'd be worth. I picked out from the original run, I think 5 episodes that might be good to show to my friends. But like, what did we watch last week? I'm trying to remember. I gotta remember. Like, oh, let me pull up Discord so I can pull up. Like last week we watched Dial M for Murder, an old Hitchcock film, and the week before that we watched Mulholland Drive, David Lynch film. The one before that was Secretary. We all kind of didn't enjoy that one because of the weird BDSM themes. And we did before that, it was The Truman Show. And it was Repo Man. In Bruges I missed because I was out of town, I think. And like, so we've been watching a bunch of different ones, you know? Oh, dang. Let's keep on moving.
Yako's the culprit.
Okay, let me just check. Death threat. Okay, no. The death threat has got to be. The death threat was, I think, from Yako. That was a setup by him, I think. Lab map. That, I think, was still set up by Fink. Maybe it was the... I think it might be this one.
Everything is done by Yako alone. He hired Fink, the slaughter artist. There's the murder weapon. We even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There's nothing connecting Yako. Anonymous.
Okay. The thing is that I still have never seen Endgame. Or like a bunch of...
Speaking of which,
Maybe there's a lab map there? I never saw any of the Ant-Man movies, and I never did end up seeing, Endgame. I did really enjoy, don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed, what was it again? Infinity War. Infinity War was actually fantastic, you know? One of the best superhero movies I've ever seen.
You'll never find out who they are.
But it's just like, I feel like I didn't see the end of the story. That's the one thing. But I just don't... What I'll say is that, like, I never knew Marvel Comics. I've never been a comic book reader, right? So my connection to the superhero world has always been, like, you know, just seeing, like, The Dark Knight, which is one of my... I'm not much of a movie buff, but watching these movies weekly, as I've said, is I've been watching more movies in the past year and a half than I ever have, which I'm very happy about, you know? Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. I haven't seen a superhero movie in forever. Like, I've heard that, like, you know, the Batman is good. I want to see Batman Begins, because I've seen The Dark Knight and The Dark Knight Rises, like, a long time ago. And then, I mean, I saw a lot of the actual first wave of MCU films in theater. Like with friends and stuff like that. But I mean, I've seen like the Red Letter Media reviews for like the DCU films for like, you know, like Man of Steel and like Batman vs Superman, because it was funny to watch people rip into them. But like,
This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
like, I mean, I've heard that like the latest Superman movie was well received because it had good themes and was, you know, understood the character, you know? Because, I mean, like, I don't want there to be bad media. I want people to have stuff from the characters they like. I don't have a Marvel versus DC combat, right? I want people to enjoy the stuff that... I mean, one of my favorite YouTube videos, even though I haven't seen Suicide Squad, is the the Folding Ideas breakdown of the bad editing in Suicide Squad. Because it's just watching Dan Olsen break down a piece of media is hilarious. Because he's just a good storyteller and he's got knowledge of film, you know? Dang, bro. Why you kill?
None of this doesn't exist! You're complete. Everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing!
I mean, kind of true, right?
It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder!
Wrong. Me wrong.
But
Oh yeah, so this is just random, but this is how I have the Metal thing saved. The Metal Ask Me Anything image. I have it as a Nightbot command because I need to. I don't even remember what I have as Metallama. It's another thing. What, I have an image as Metallama. I don't remember what that is. Oh, is that? Oh yeah, that's the actual Metallama with the fucking Metallica logo.
Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder!
That's the silly thing, is my channel has some fucking lore.
Anyone can find it!
this is the truth.
God, I've been on Twitch way too long. I've been on Twitch way too fucking long,
The floor plan the chief had was from the lab's storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was... you! The director of the Peacekeepers! Yomi Hellsmile!
How is it really just that simple?
You were the mastermind.
Dang.
You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the chief to commit murder!
Why?
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion.
Bro, don't be so empty.
This is the first time in my life I felt
Wake me
this
up.
angry.
Can't wake up.
What did you do to drive the chief to murder? Answer me!
Dang.
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Dang, so true.
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me.
Well,
You
I
should
think
be
she can.
grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
We've already reached
Why
this.
not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
What
Dang.
can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
Give me a lot of money.
Anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless?
Unless you have a supernatural
why have we
power
been
that
seeking all
can
this
help
time?
you use it.
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
TBH, I agree with him there. How stupid could Yako be? That's pretty stupid.
You'll pay for this!
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable.
Sure.
And now, I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are!
Dang, bro. Yeah, this is definitely a pretty negative conclusion to the chapter. I mean, they might still just be arrested. Because they were in the, they were getting arrested by the time this was happening, you know?
hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately. Criminals have no rights.
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master. He's serious.
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
Whoa.
What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
I
He's
respect
not
that.
listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd both kill him.
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
We haven't seen anything from behind him.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Who's saying that? Oh, hi, Makoto.
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
Special folder? Special file? Cutscene? Book catalog, novels, columns, items, there's no reference for genre, just reads just to pass the time. That's sad. Why don't you like what you like?
How did you get that?
Why is bro so nervous?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up!
Yomi, you should realize that what you say, and so what if I did? I control the city. Fuck off, bro. Because that's what's happening right now in fucking US of A. Like, you could look at the books and realize, oh, they've been cooking the books, and be like, yeah? What? I control the books. Who gives a shit? You know? Because that's what's actually happening.
Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million yen! Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all
Oops.
be out of a job!
Dang.
Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to
Dang,
him.
this game is so
It belongs to me,
unrealistic. They aren't
great
listening to the
Yomi!
person who controls the money.
I'm sorry, Director Yomi. This city doesn't belong to
I thought you
anyone.
were a cube. I thought you...
You... Martina, you're alive?
I thought you were turned into a cube.
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you.
Oh, that is a indignant mask face. That's pretty funny.
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
Yeah, the fucking pipe.
So, you're on that freak side now?
I thought you wanted to be crushed into a cube
You're a member of
for
the
my
Peacekeepers.
entertainment.
I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you.
Kiss
You
my
have the right
ass.
to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
Dang, they're doing the whole Miranda rights.
Your reign is over, Yomi Hell Smile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Dang. This is the first I've heard of criminals having rights in the year of our Lord 2025.
Damn you! Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back!
Look, bro, you were
And when
cooked
I
from the
am,
beginning.
I'll
Your last
kill
name is
you! I'll rip
Hellsmile.
you to pieces for taking everything from me!
You were never gonna be a
You're
good
all
guy.
dead. I'll kill
Oops.
every last one of you!
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice.
When
Well,
did you actually...
Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Dang, I thought you were gonna be more evil.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Bro was cooking the books, but kept the cooked books in his room.
Meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again.
Bro, you just need
At least
therapy,
things worked
dog.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
Oh,
You okay? Can I go into his laundry room? Dang, we can't. We're just gonna leave. Let's leave. Let's get the hell out of here. Let me out of here. What? No, I don't. I'm leaving. 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 No, the uncooked books, the books of uncookage, the raw ingredients that have not been cooked yet. Yeah, we just hanging out with a dead body. Woo! Bro dead, bro dead, bro dead, bro be dead, dead be bro, bro dead be bro, brody brody bro bro dead. Alright, well might as well actually talk to the guy to
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako.
Yaku. I don't
With
think
Yomi
so.
gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the
Alright,
endless
have a
downpour,
good night, Vix. Thank
I
you
will
again for the
rebuild this
raid,
city
and
from the
thanks for
ground
hanging
up.
out. Thanks for the discussions. I always like having
Because-
good discussions.
I love this city more than anyone else.
This cannot be the end. There's got to be
see.
there's got to be a final
By
chapter
the way,
with some of
how
the
did your
other.
investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for?
Secret
know.
lab.
The so-called immortal monster, the homunculus?
The homunculi.
Didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors. But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing.
I am your worst nightmare.
I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude,
What would this be?
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
I mean,
No, that's not true. Please accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we?
is this gonna shoot us?
Oh, but don't open
Oh,
it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Sure. Okay.
I mean, I'm making jokes,
later.
right? I am taking the piss. Shooting the piss. Whatever. However I can bullshit those phrases.
He's back!
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that.
Poor Halara.
Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
I mean, he'll rest without regrets.
Wait. Do you mean the chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
Nah, bro wanted
He passed
to...
away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? Then that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth. No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes!
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand that.
You're a detective, right? Blah, 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 blah. I don't even know if he should tell everyone there, you know? Yeah, you know who killed the doctor? It's our dead bro. Our bro. Bro be dead. Our bro be dead.
I want to cry too, but...
There's got to be one last chapter to like wrap up some mysteries of this area, right? Oh, poor Fabuki. All right, let the what? Oh, shut up, shut up. Running out of disk space on this
Was
PC.
he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
God, I've been running out of space on my C drive for a while. Where is OBS? There we go. Chat, we'll do that. There we go. I have hair everywhere, dog. I have so much fucking hair. Let's click back on here. There we go.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Vivia. We should head back too. With the chief, of course.
There ain't really nothing to discuss about that. It's like, would even telling them that the chief was the person who killed the doctor even worth it? I mean, the thing is that we see a picture of what looks like Yako and a researcher. I'm assuming it had something to do with the research project that Dr. Weska was up to. But we didn't get any details on that. We didn't get any details on that.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit. But you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone?
I mean, I think you should be thinking that truth is also an intrinsic good, you know? That's true, we don't know that.
How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now.
Oh, hi.
Yuma,
Hi, Kurumi.
I thought you'd be here.
Can you two kiss already? You two are cute. You two are cute together. You're cute. You're cute. You're cute.
Say,
Shut the fuck up, Shinigami. Can you stop calling her a flatty? I might actually kill you. I know you're already dead, but like...
Kurumi.
I just promised I'd give him some alone time.
Hi, Twinkie. How you doing?
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
It's okay. You're
heard
with
about
me.
Chief Yako.
You're with me, so I'm not alone. I'm with cute detective that I really admire and would rather, you know, whatever the hell. I'm doing pretty okay. Doing pretty okay. Oh yeah. Oh God. I can't show you like the two riffs I cooked up because it's too late. I have 2 riffs that I wrote. 2 original Metallama riffs that it's too late for me to play at any volume to show you. But no, I'm not dressing up tomorrow. The most I'll be doing is going out to pick up my car from the car shop. So I'm getting an oil change done, and then I'm going to be staying inside and making sure that no trick-or-treaters knock on my apartment door. And then I'm going to be reading Higurashi with Data tomorrow night. How are you doing?
Hey,
You said you're good.
Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
But yeah, I'm doing okay.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
It's like I can't show you the risk. Hey. I'm not even gonna plug this in. I don't know if you can hear that like melodically enough. Let me see. Hopefully you can just hear the string noise. So that's one riff. It would be distorted, probably play with my fingers, probably more of a sludgier metal riff with like halftime. And then this one I have like there's 2 sections there, you know, like the and when it goes to the, you know, the. And then I have more of like kind of a punker riff one. Also high goofball. This one's more of like kind of a punk rock riff. Obviously the pick scraping sounds very bad without like the amplified. Were you hearing those two riffs? Were you hearing those two riffs? I can't turn on the bass amp at this time, you know. It's 10:30, you know. Did you hear the first one? There's like these are two original riffs. Oh, okay. I'm hoping you can hear. I turned off the game volume so you could hear these. Cuz I have two. One is kind of more of a sludgier metal riff that's kind of in halftime. And then the other one's kind of that punk riff that I need to figure out cuz like this riff I feel like would be one that's more of like the chorus, and I need to figure out like the verse riff. This is the second riff. This is the second one. I'm not good enough at pick to play that too well, so that'd be like. And then I want to figure out what to do after that. Because I want to do some. I really like doing like some of those chromatic. Yes. And then this is the one I think I like the most, but this one's more kind of slower and sludgier. Like, if it was earlier in the day, I could turn the amp on, but it's 10:30. I don't want to bother them. But yeah, these are two original riffs and ideas I've came up with. Original. I don't know how actually original they are. I don't know. But they feel fun. I feel like I'm having fun figuring stuff out. Like, 'cause that first one, the one I just did, that last one, but that was the first one I thought up with. That one is like, I feel like that one would need like something. I can't slap the bass. I can't. But just something like. There's just like something more screamed over that. And then like the more punk rock one. That one is more of like, I feel like I need the pick for that one. That one feels like more of like a pick one, and then I need to like. You know? You know, I need to come up with something that's, because I want to do weird shit. I don't want it to just be like, wow, I'm doing like the 1 chord, the 5 chord, the 1 chord, the 4 chord, the 1 chord, the 5 chord. I want to have something that feels janky, you know? You know, if I come up with actual vocal melodies to go over this shit, but it's like. I mean, I'm still much better at playing with my fingers, don't get me wrong. It's just like when I was playing this one and playing it through the amp, it felt better with the kind of more punk, like brighter tone that the pick brought out, right? Whereas like with that one felt better with kind of the more deeper, darker tone that I was getting out of my fingers, you know? I know there are punk players that do play with their fingers, but it's like I'm going to need to I want to get better at both. Like I want to have the skill to do both, right? Obviously it's like from my understanding like starting with fingers is a good place, especially as someone who's I didn't come to bass from guitar, right? You know, having heard like how some people come to bass like from guitar that they're so used to pick already, you know, and have that skill already. I don't come to bass. Yeah, I come to bass. Well, what's the problem with that?
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
But yeah, it's like, well, the thing is that like when I've played with a pick on like, you know, when plugged in, it's just, I hear a different tone. Obviously it depends on how I would want to EQ my bass and like, however if I get a preamp, if I know how to set up my EQs correct, have an overdrive or have, you know, a distortion, and that will definitely change the sounds, right?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here.
I mean, there's barely any romance, like proper confirmed romance
to protect the happiness I found with
at least the
Art's Reach.
Danganronpa games, Visor. They're all like left to,
but it wasn't easy.
Like,
it was too much for me to handle.
Like
on my
friendship,
own.
companionship, but like not like.
And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
Did you start on bass, Twinkie?
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago.
Wife, okay.
She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident.
Yeah.
But there seems to be more to the story.
Let's see, like...
At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
Yeah. She has been that a number of times.
Someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too.
No, I didn't know that you were...
conducting his own investigation.
Did you... Yeah.
In the end...
Were you playing guitar at that time too?
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
I mean, I don't know.
And
it's
the
like...
person his wife
Obviously, it's like right now I have...
Weska.
Obviously, at this time, I still prefer using my fingers, but I just
Do you know
like...
who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell. It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency.
Okay.
The chief's final words.
So you have done both.
I think they were actually meant for himself.
But yeah, I mean, like, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
I mean, that's the thing, is that like, I could be interested in guitar. I don't know. Because there's a part of me that's like, I consider that probably to get decent at bass will be easier than to get decent at guitar. I will say that I think I could probably get to a competent level at bass earlier than I can get competent in guitar. So I think that is one reason why I am drawn to bass. But I also do have a deep respect for some of my favorite bass players, and like listening to music, I've gained a deeper appreciation for the bass's place in a song. It's kind of an undersung hero in a lot of songs, and a lot of songs that I'm understanding that the guitar is the more flashy part, the one that actually carries the melody in a lot of ways, but like a lot of time it is the undergirding of a song that allows the guitar and the vocals to do their shit. Obviously, though I was listening to we saw Touche Amore at Riot, and I was listening to the album I picked up of them, Stage 4, earlier today when I was driving around for work. And I was hearing how the drums were just like, like the song was in halftime, and then it was like, and then the chorus was in, and it was just like, oh yeah. The fucking song's whole rhythm and drive changed when the drums changed. And it's like, oh yeah. I've always heard that, like, this is in the bass subreddit, is that like, people have said like, oh yeah, it's the drums and the bass that the song's based off of. The guitar player, obviously they can't do their shit without us doing our stuff. It's not always the case, right? People know the guitar parts. People understand when there's a solid bass part that, they hear that. And obviously it depends on the genre too. I love some metal music, but like so often in metal, it's like, I can't pick out the bass part. If you took out the bass, I'd go like, oh, something's missing. Because sometimes those guitars are so down-tuned, right? Depends. It really depends. Sometimes, but it's like, but I'm hearing a lot in like punk and in post-hardcore where it's like that bass part is more prominent and important for having that rhythm and bass like foundation.
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too.
That's why I want to find people to play with. I do want to find people to play with at some point.
Truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it?
And I mean, like, that's why I'm taking lessons now. I mentioned this, I think, but like, I've had 3 lessons, like in-person lessons, and like, he's encouraging me as I've mentioned like to the teacher that like, yeah, I want to write, I want to play with people at some point, and I want to be able to at some point sing. I want to at some point sing while playing, Hold on to it. Oh gosh. Only if nothing less, you're going to be coming in July next year. If nothing less.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be.
And I mean, like, I
will expose the truth hidden in this city.
I'm still getting better. Obviously, pick I'm still pretty bad at, but I'm like, haha.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you.
Oh, I remember these
Cooking
guys.
is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This flatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your
Shut the
food.
fuck up,
I
Shinigami.
suggest you stay far away. Alright. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
What does that say, Vic? I'ma pay. Oh, hi. Oh, it says ramen. Nice.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
Do we have
She
ingredients?
seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Shinigami, you don't deserve it. Let's run away. Run away.
Aren't you gonna talk to that anemic vampire?
Oh!
Well,
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
But yeah,
I don't know.
But yeah, I at least want to write
It's like you
riffs. I
said,
want to write
I
ideas.
feel as though
I
the
haven't
world's
thought about
ended.
like vocal lines,
I tried so hard to find the truth.
but like
Should
I'm more
I
thinking
have
of like
done
bass riffs. You know, obviously
You
I'm.
should ask yourself that.
I've
tomorrow.
been like
The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
you should
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia.
But like obviously I'm a much more talented singer than I am a like bassist. But
What's that?
I
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
but like I don't know. I've been thinking more so in like.
Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
The truth?
We haven't.
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder
I mean,
her.
at this
The
point,
facts were laid
it's
out,
considered.
cold and
I think
calculated.
all we've learned, but
I
we
wonder,
learned this early,
How
right?
did the
That
chief
like
feel when he read
that
it?
might be a symptom of using the
It's
Book
not
of
hard
Death,
to
aka
imagine
making a
him burning
pact
with a
with
desire for
Shinigami.
revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched. to
But
Kana.
like,
In other
but the thing
words,
is that we don't
the
know.
motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
But the thing is, we don't know like if that's necessarily. But that's what we've been led to believe, that that's a symptom of him making a pact with Shinigami. But like, also, we don't know why. In the first place, Yuma was willing to give up his memory in order to have this power, right? I feel like that's important, right? Why would Yuma be willing to give up his memories, his past, in order to achieve this power, this truth-seeking power, right? I feel like that is something.
So the letter was the trigger.
That's a good question. Are we gonna learn why he was willing to get amnesia, or if the amnesia was somehow a separate side effect,
In my
right?
ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
if so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
But do we know?
Yeah. I agree.
I mean, you're guessing.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
Some people just
By
don't
the
have,
way,
have
Yuma,
like emotive facial
Yomi
expressions.
definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. With that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
What, Makoto?
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
Are we gonna... All right. Have a good night, Twinkie. Thanks for saying hi. You definitely need to show me some of your music at some point. I'm glad I got to show the riffs. At some point, I need to have the amp plugged in so I can show you a little more of sonically how they would sound like actually amplified as opposed to acoustic from my bass at 10:30 at night. So I can't have it plugged in. But have a good night, my friend.
Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
Oh, I guess they do know.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Wood sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus.
He's got the whole rainbow.
The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery?
The great global mystery?
Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is...
Why am I being murdered now?
A mass kidnapping case.
Okay.
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Kidnapped and taken to Kanai World. Yes, it's ProZD. I already looked it up. It's Sungwon-cho.
People in this city.
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
I mean, bro's a professional. Bro's a professional voice actor. King Dragon. I mean, he's been in a bunch of games. I mean, he was... So, when you watched me play the AI Investigations 2... Or no, AI The Somnium Files 2... Do you remember Jenny? The guy with the mask? The big guy in the mask? But I was playing in Japanese, right?
Hey.
He was that character in the English dub of AI2. But I played, Japanese. Yeah, I know that he was, what is it, Senshi? The dwarf, right?
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people.
So I mean,
there.
like, I didn't hear him play Jenny in AI2, but I was aware that he was that character in the dub, because I was, you know, playing the sub. I was listening to the Japanese voice actors.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place.
I've read some of the manga. I've not seen the
restricted
anime,
area
but
does
I've read
in fact have a
like
corpse
some of the
disposal
manga for that
facility.
one.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off. What? That rumor was true?
Well, we don't know if it's true yet.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
That is quite...
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something
I
sinister.
mean, there's already been sinister stuff.
We just don't know what it is.
Yo,
While
what's
we're
up,
at it,
Dudos?
perhaps I should share the information I've
How are you
obtained
doing
as well.
this morning?
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure
now
wish we'd gotten the whole
now
story
Vivian
that way.
knows something.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here. But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town.
I am
There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's
making
residents.
progress. I'm making
Something
progress.
they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
I have solved case 4, and I've solved case 4, and now we are probably about to get to the end of it. Okay, another update. Was there another update? Oh yeah, Yomi is now in prison. She's alive still, surprisingly. And Makoto is still around. Visor has a point.
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
You missed a Vix. Vix raided me.
So
They've been
what
making
was it
more
about?
progress since Celeste.
The blank week mystery.
Blank week.
The
mystery?
blank week mystery?
What are we even talking about?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's gonna be the next case. I think the final case. I feel like the next chapter has to be the last chapter.
About it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's
Oh
true,
yeah,
we'll have to
Vix was
torture
talking
the
about that
info out of
y'all
her.
wore
Great global
what was it?
mystery in the restricted area.
Baby metal shirts to
blank
work
week
today.
mystery.
And you showed one of your coworkers "Gimme Chocolate," and a coworker said, "Oh yeah, I remember that song. I heard it when I was in grade school." They were saying that you were like turning it to dust.
And a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO.
Yeah, hearing
After coming this far, we're
hearing
still
someone
discovering
say
more
that about a
mysteries.
song that you
How are they
knew
all
when you were
connected?
like clearly grown and going like, oh God, the children, literal child, a literal young child heard this when they were a child, like a children, a singular children, a youngling. Just time passes us by, dog. Time passes by. I know you're like a couple years older than me, so like you had to have feel it even more so.
If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery.
Bro's got like Google Glass on his eyes.
And all truths must be exposed, understand?
I mean, hey,
We
you
are
look good.
aiming,
You
as
look good, right?
always, for a perfect solution. And as
I mean,
long
the
as
problem
I'm
is you
involved
could
in this
not age,
investigation,
but the people
I will
younger
be
than
the
you
one
will
to
still
guide us
exist.
toward finding that perfect solution.
I've heard it.
Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
What?
Oh. I saw that transcript. I had to stop talking.
What was that flash?
Number one, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A newsflash. All right, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in.
Terror attack?
Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this?
Yeah, it was one of those like death flags, right?
Master, this is...
I've seen those memes. What?
What is this? I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your...
Bro just kept the gas bomb that Makoto gave him.
Hey, Master!
Bro just kept the thing, the ring box that Makoto gave him. I've seen those memes of like that show like Asian woman looks great until like age 60 and then like shrinks down. No idea how accurate that is, but like, I mean like, hey, memes are memes. Final S. There we go. I did not know that you had that heritage, though. I figured that you at least had the... Knowing what I do about your IRL name, I knew you had, like, probably some, you know, Hispanic heritage of some sort. But that is interesting. I mean, like, I'm mutt white. I'm mutt white. I am mutt European, right? I just got a tons of European countries in my heritage. Like... English, Welsh, I think Welsh, but like Dutch, German, French. My last name's French. It's like my mom, I think, is mostly Dutch, a little bit German. My dad is French, English, Welsh. I do not know the combo on his end, but I know my last name is French of some sort. That's what I got. Okay. And that is a perfect spot. You say chapter 4 of 12 complete. Metallama? Sure. We'll say yes. We'll say yes. We will say, oh my... Vi, why the fuck did you raid me? Vi, why are you raiding me right now, dog? Why are you raiding me? Hi, everyone. Hi. How was husband stream? How was streaming with Elimra? Oh gosh, I need to stream a little bit longer. I need to at least start the next. Hi Jeebus. Hi Cynic. Yeah, it's the actual two-dose. Are there more than one two-doses in the world? I don't think there could be more than one dose. We're dealing with a singular person. If your phone was stolen again, Vix went to bed. I have it on good authority that Vix went to bed. All right, we're gonna go a little bit longer because I have to now. What did you get for PB?
Where am I?
All right, we're at least gonna start chapter 5 now. So just in case anybody is curious, this is Master Detective Archive's Rain Code, and this could be the final chapter. This is chapter 5. I do not know if it's actually the final chapter.
What was that?
But so this is very, very deep in the game. You just couldn't beat it tonight? I think I could probably do something like that if I wanted to. My any percent, like my achievement getting time was like 4 hours and like 9 minutes. And like I said earlier today, I did finally achieve the Steel Soul achievement yesterday with a few save and quits to save me from dying some spots, but I cannot be asked, ASSED, to feel ashamed about that. I want to move on to other games again. What was Alimra was up to? It was some of the new, like the new version of FF Tactics, right?
Where are we?
But yeah, this game is by the devs of the Danganronpa games. It definitely has some Danganronpa DNA in it.
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
I didn't even introduce myself. I just assumed that if you're rating me, you know, that folks from your stream know who I am. I'm Metallama, former speedrunner. If you follow speedruns, I was a singer in the Crazy Taxi Run. Otherwise, I just play casual games. A lot of JRPGs, platformers, indie games in general.
Oh man!
And I'm a
This place is
nerd.
giving me the creeps.
God, you shouldn't watch me. I'm a fucking nerd. I just got a Danganronpa tattoo and an Undertale tattoo. I am too cringe to live, and yet I persist. That's me. Too cringe to live, and yet I live on.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now.
I need to play FF Tactics. I played a little bit of,
What the heck was that?
Oh, I wanted to look at that thing.
Kurumi!
When is the rain code tattoo? On my... Shut the fuck up, Shinigami.
No, she's not! Kurumi, wake up! Kurumi!
I will get a rain code tattoo on my dead body. Oh, is the second wave coming up soon? Shit, dog. He really should. I don't know what Ramza means because I don't know the game and I've been avoiding watching it because I want to play it at some point. I want to play FF Tactics at some point. I haven't played tactical games much recently, but I mean, I grew up on like the first wave of Fire Emblem games, you know?
Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma? Where am I?
Yeah, I mean,
I
like...
know. I just woke up too.
I mean, Silksong was early enough. Was Silksong admitted in the first round? I'm assuming Silksong, like, True End is going to be the closer this year, right?
What is this place?
I might have to
I've never
not
seen anywhere
watch
so
too closely,
creepy.
Vic. Are you going to play the
You don't know
OG?
where we are either?
You're...
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere
I mean,
in Kanai.
Deltarune,
But I don't
like,
recognize anything
all
here.
chapters was a good choice for the final game. I mean, I was in the room there and I was dead tired, but it was a good choice. It was a hype game for the finale. at SGDQ. It fit it.
Who knew there was a place like this in Con?
I think like a true end, I think 100%'s too long. I haven't seen a 100% run yet, but 100%'s long. But a good like 3.5 hour run is not a bad spot for a final run.
There are some rundown
or it's going to be
shacks over
like a
there.
prime time run
like
on
a
one of the
rural
days. It's
village.
going to be a good prime time run, or like a late evening night time run. It's got to be something Silk Song, depending on the quality of the submissions for it.
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
I mean, I don't know like what other big games came out recently. I mean, I saw that Hades 2 was accepted. That was the first one that they announced earlier today.
I remember seeing
Figures.
on the
They
news
want
before
some of
I
those
passed
new
out.
games, the hype, all that jazz.
WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
I'm still, gosh. I know I've talked about this with Two Dose and others, but I'm really hoping that like other folks,
Being pursued by the World
I really
Detective
hope that other
Organization?
folks cook up a good band run, but like having talked to Two Dose and just gotten some idea of like the level of planning it took to like have solutions for that stuff, and also just that the band for the Crazy Taxi run had done it all like live in person as part of a submission video, really proves to the submission committee, yeah, this is actionable. It's not just a fever dream that like a band run, that the band is good enough to do the whole run for however the length of time it is. And I still think it's amazing that we pulled off what we did, but I just really want to see another like full band run on stage. I really do.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should
I
be
mean,
nearby.
if you ever need another singer
We should search
again,
around here for
you
now.
know who to hit up.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Right. What was that
I'll be more
thing?
prepared this time. So that's the thing, is that like I didn't know like the source material as much, right? But like I got in there. I did it. Well, I know that like what was it, Big Law? Is Big Law still cooking? I don't know how much you talk to Big Law, but I know it's like
It's so creepy here. It's
I-
like
I-
the afterlife.
I just hope that like that he
idea what
wasn't
the
too
afterlife is
discouraged, or like the
like,
musicians he was able to pull in.
Show you the real thing.
Because I mean, like, what I'll say is that like
Let's go.
you being the band leader, right? And I mean, obviously I haven't either, right? I just saw it was SGDQ that he submitted it, tried to drum up some hype for it, and then it was like I think even before the submission, like the games list was released, they were told, yeah, this one's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna. It doesn't pass muster, which is frustrating. But it would be one of those things where it's like, I mean, that's just. It's a lot of work for the musicians. I don't know how many songs that is. And, like, y'all had worked out those 4 songs, and fuck it. I drilled out the vocals to those 4 songs as quickly as I could so you could splice it together. And then, you know, I'm glad you splicing me over top of it fucking worked, right? That's possible, too. I haven't seen, has that YouTube video been put up? I still remember hearing about the fucking, that they had submitted some like AI videos
So?
that they didn't even know were AI as part of like the stream visuals, which was just frustrating. Because it was fun talking to them. They were cool folks, you know? Yeah, I mean, I believe that they probably just found videos online and was like, oh, this is cool. But it just, it taints it. It fucking taints it, right? Because, I mean, you talk to them, and I talked to them more at the bar, you know, before, too. And it was just like, they were cool folks. I legit believe that they were just, like, found cool videos online. I was like, yeah, this should pass. And I honestly, obviously, the problem is that, like, I think that would require the actual like generative engines to fucking implode, because like right now they're like the ones that are like free to use or have like not too much money to use, I have to imagine that they're running at a loss, or they're just running on pure like venture capital dollars. And that's the thing. I think that like even like certain generative AI, if it's developed on the backs of like an artist's own work or something that's like actually licensed, I still feel like that's a little shitty, but it's like built off of not complete copyright infringement. It still feels cannibalistic, but if it's like, if an artist actually licensed their own work to be cannibalized, it's like, I still think it's shitty, but at least it's like not completely immoral and awful. But I mean, the thing is that like, if there's billions of dollars behind it, I think at some point the money's gonna fucking run out. The money's gonna run out, and they're not gonna be able to run this
Cody,
at the...
Someone's there.
What are they
Yeah, exactly.
doing?
I remember seeing, it was a content creator for like someone who's done like top 10 lists of certain Yu-Gi-Oh cards and a certain thing. So I follow Yu-Gi-Oh a little bit. And a certain content creator, I think, had an issue with his voice and was like, I think that he tried to actually use an AI-generated version of his voice for his own channel while his voice recovered. And it got some pushback, but it was like, because generative AI is just, this was, I think, a year or two ago, but it was just something like, well, okay, if it's a creator using an AI generated version of their own voice trained off of their own materials used by them, is that ethical? They're using their own art, they're using their own stuff to generate that. I feel like that's as close to ethical as like that language learning model is gonna be.
You're going to talk to them?
It's still a little
that's a bad idea.
shitty. Like, but like, I feel like that's as close to like an ethical use of that technology, a creator using something trained off of their own voice, right? I don't know.
But we have to find
Gig
out
as shit.
where
Yes.
we are.
It's
It'll
where
be
it's like
fine.
you hear something that's like ad read, or you know that's read reading a script, but it's like the tone's off. It doesn't have like, say this was a version of me saying these words, I wrote a script and me responding, or like the tone of voice would be completely off. But we have to find out where we are. It'll be fine, I think.
You're sure about that?
That's the problem, is that you give an AI voice a script, they're not going to have the human tonality. Or like you have, like there's certain like I was seeing, just an AI or video, like some person on, it got cross-posted to Blue Sky of like, wow, AI video games are going to be the future. And it was just like a fever dream of nonsensical things put together. But there's certain, like, it's funny, but there's also like, did you play Control, Vic? I think you played Control at some point, didn't you? I believe you did, right?
Excuse me.
AI sometimes achieves something like that. But like Control, with its surreal dreamlike stuff, is using human imagination and creativity to create dreamlike transitions that AI could never. I've seen AI stuff do something that, like, if it was created by a person, I think like, whoa, that's interesting, creative, that's surreal art. But like, knowing that it was an AI trying to vomit out something and it's nonsense is bad. But when it's a human doing that and there's meaning behind it, like Control does. Control is so often what AI-generated images tends to do. But when there's a human intentionality behind it and that human touch, even when it's surreal and dreamlike and sometimes feels like it's itching that subconscious part of your brain, it's so much better when there's a human touch guiding that, you know?
Hello?
I don't know. Whoa. Are we getting zombie stuff here?
Did that person try to bite you? Was that a zombie?
A zombie? No way!
Where are we going with this?
Attacked us on sight. It didn't even
I didn't
try to
realize
attack
I was playing the right sort of game for October.
Master, we gotta get out of here!
I know!
Master, hurry up and run!
Why?
Anyway,
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's one of those things. Oh, God. I want to talk about this topic more.
No!
I mean, there were tech bros that were interested in, you know, NFTs and crypto, and like, this is the newest technology. We want to be on that cutting edge wave, right? Maybe that, or maybe people who they're invested in it. And I feel like some people might think, wow, this is something with barely any input, they were able to create something. You know, and I feel like that it is some people, well, yeah, not as much on like the art side, but even like, God, I was in a meeting for work yesterday, and my boss, you know, who works out of a corporate office, not out of a local office, said that she's heard from like the design people that there's more AI being used in the design aspect, and this is construction design, and it's making stuff. Maybe it's cutting costs like up front, but it's making more issues for stuff down the line because it's not accurate. It's not doing stuff correctly. And then like, and that's the stuff I see like Tudos is, I don't have friends I talk to, or if I have friends that are interested in using AI for shit, right? They have at least not talked to me. I have no interest in AI art. There's, like I was saying, like there's stuff where it's like it reminds me of other stuff that's better. But like even when it's surreal and trippy, I prefer stuff that has that human touch of like intentionality. And like, I am shit at that thing right now. Well, I'm less shit than I was in January, than I was in February. But you know what? God, I'm having so much fun learning how to be less shit. I was showing some folks earlier, Tudos, but I have 2 riffs I came up with this past week. 2 riffs I came up with out of the top of my head. One's more of I think of it more of a sludgier metal riff, and one's kind of more of a punk riff. But it's like, they feel new to me. They feel fresh. 2 riffs. I spent a week like learning and at least learning how to play them, but also just like ideas. And it feels cool to say, wow, yeah, I taught myself 2 riffs that are maybe never come up with, or at least one of them reminds me of an REM song, even though like the REM song is like a jangle pop, but obviously post-punk, but it's got a little bit of like, and then there was a but I want to come up with a verse that's like better, right? That's like not actually like that Sitting Still by REM, but like I want to, or is it Sitting Still? Yeah, it is still. But like, it was like, oh, because I just end on a note that's like the one chord for the verse in another song that I love from another artist I love. It's like, and it also reminds me because like I learned the riff to, I'm gonna fucking play it. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna plug it in, but you can hear you'll be able to hear this. Cause like I learned the riff to like this one is like, I don't know if I've heard anything that sounds like this. That's one. That's one. That's the kind of slower, sludgier one where I imagine it like halftime. That one's kind of more sludgy. And then this one's kind of more of the punk one because like this one reminds me of, I learned the basic riff to What's My Age Again? I think it is like. That's like What's My Age Again? And then there's like but I don't know what the Sitting Still is, but the riff I came up with, this punk one, is like go wrong. And then I want to do and I got to figure out the verse from there, but I have more places I want to go from that punk riff, but like I want to find something funny, something interesting. But it's like it feels, I'm taking inspirations from stuff, but it feels, I don't know, there's probably stuff that's like that, but it feels like it's mine. It's not unique, but it's like born of my influences, melded together in my stupid little fleshy brain. But I don't think there's probably something like that out there, but it's like, it's mine. It's mine. It's mine. It's me. I did that. You know? And you've been in a band. I've not, but it's like I want to make music. I want to make something that's like creatively my own, or like collaborate with people to make something that's my own. And even if it's like not amazing, I'm starting. I'm stretching my legs. I'm finding, I'm having fun. I just did these like last week, just, you know, and I'm you heard how shitty I am with a pick. I am shitty with a pick, but I'm getting better. It's just been 9 months I've been learning this fucking thing, almost 10 months. But it's like, I'm getting better. I'm much better with my fingers, but we're getting there. We're getting there. This is actually probably a good spot to stop anyways. I mean, you have recorded stuff. I know I've seen your, like, one of your music videos, and I'm just like, damn, that's so cool. I mean, like, doing, like... Yeah, exactly. Well, the reason why it's just, like, I could... But it's just, like, from the amp, I just prefer, like, the style or the sound from the pick. I mean, I could get better with, like, you know... And but it's, like, I don't know. It'd have to depend on how I can get it to sound, right? I don't know. I want to get competent with both. I want to get competent with both, personally. We'll see. Anyways. But it's like, you know, we've all had these cool experiences, right? Exactly. I got to get better. I want to get better. I want to get better. And I mean, like, it's been taking it slower and slower, but it's like I have been improving, and that makes me feel good. That makes me feel good. I am going to raid Stalker Ocker. She is playing Dark Souls 2. She's a VTuber. She's super cool. She's probably playing with the Moon as her commentator. Thanks for watching, everybody. No stream tomorrow. I'll be reading a VN with a friend off stream. And next stream was going to be Saturday, I think. It's going to be more Persona 3 Reload. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I don't know if Vi's still here, but thank you for the raid. Thank you again, Vix, for the raid, though I think they're asleep now. And thank you for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it. Y'all keep on exploring your creative horizons. Make shitty art. Make art that's yours. I don't care if it's shitty. I'm making shitty art, but it's mine. That's my shit. And everyone else should do the same, because that's worth way more than what a computer shits out that, you know, pollutes some town half the world away. You know? Make crazy fuss in your games of choice sound, but true. Anyways, go say hi to Stalker Ocker. No spoilers though for Dark Souls 2. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one, my friends.